Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Thunder and the Lightning. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Ace Seaver gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be a lot of fun. This guy won the Cy Young Award last year in the AL, so he knows how to pitch. And one of the things he does effectively, he attacks the strike zone. And if he does that, he should be fun to watch in this one.
So coming to the plate, Brian Cannon. He will lead this one off today.
For the Thunder, the second baseman, Brian Cannon.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
First pitch, 135.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Our temperature at first pitch and even 70 degrees here this afternoon. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Into the box now, Saul Worthing. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The average is at 308 entering play. 4 home runs and 19 driven in. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They've been mired in a team-wide slump of late, as with the loss last time out, they've now dropped 8 of their last 9 decisions.
Hey, Matty, yeah, it's been a tough series so far, Dero. They've lost the first 2 nail-biters, 2 close games, low-scoring games. They'd like to turn that fortune around here today.
Yeah, but from a manager's perspective, Dan, all you can ask for is effort, and that's what this team's given them. They took it on the chin, first 2 games, 1-run losses. They'll bounce back today.
Adam Bird.
Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Dero, what's the word on this lineup as they go for the series sweep?
Matty, you focus on this lineup, the middle of the order jumps out at you because of the big power. But my focus today is on the table setters, the guys that set the tone. They have to be willing to work the count and find ways to get on base and create a little bit of havoc on the defense.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Aram Kirk, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if he can string together some real quality innings in this one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on, but this has popped up. O'Neill is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Mark, what needs to happen for them to get out of this rut?
Yeah, you take a look at this lineup they're running out today, and they got their work cut out for them with the sinker baller on the mound on the opposition side. They're going to have to see the ball up. They're going to have to work the home plate umpire. can't be given 4 to 6 inches off the inside half, or he's going to have a field day pounding that sinker in there. Should be interesting to see right out of the chute if he's got the good one or not.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank, because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there, made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Eric Piper comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is there, and he's out trying to take second.
Well, so much for that first hit of the game. Tried to press their luck and move him up to second for the steal, but it didn't work out.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. He played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. Set to get his day started, A.J. Valido, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
Sure does, and it's always difficult to sweep and win a series on the road, especially when you're playing a division opponent.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. Here comes another 0-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. And that is off the wall in right field. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 10 for him on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
2 home runs in 3 days. I'd say he's seeing the ball pretty well right now. I think it's time to start pitching around this guy.
At the plate, Corey Esparza. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 1 home run and 5 driven in. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Plate now, John O'Neill. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. The Thunder had a lot of success at the plate yesterday, a double-digit hit total as a team, so they'd like to make that happen again as they go for the sweep.
It's very difficult to sweep teams nowadays, but jumping out to an early 1-run lead like they have in this one, they're certainly headed in the right direction.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And guys, this starting pitcher right here is in the top 5 in the league in strikeouts. And what does that tell me? That tells me that his defense cannot fall asleep in this one. They better go through their pre-pitch routine. They better stay on their toes and stay engaged in this one in case something finds a barrel.
In now, Hal Hale, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. And this one's in the dirt. In time as he just gets the tag down. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Seaver's got it and the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, including the home run, no errors, and no one left on base. On now to the bottom of the second. Tennessee is out in front here, 1-0. So striding in, Mac Madden. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike one. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. A ball that's carrying. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. Uh-oh, he whiffs on it.
Well, the sun was definitely a factor there, but here's the news. The sun rises every day, and as a player, you've got to find a way to deal with it. A glove, flip down, sunglasses. Use something so you can catch the ball. Sometimes easier said than done, though.
In now, Jason Easel, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Looking for a productive at-bat here. Get that runner from second over to third.
Hit in the air down the right field line. He can't track it down as this ball falls. Madden blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate. We're all square at 1 apiece.
Cliches are around for a reason, and that hit right there is a reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation for the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI, two-bagger.
Into the box, Seth Roberts. Strike one to start the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2. A runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is we're changing.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. The throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Ryan Nichols comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. Hinkle stands at first with one out. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
And that's in there, base hit. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Stepping in now, Ace Seaver. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
The center fielder, number 10.
So striding forward now, Timmy Hinson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike one. So far this year against Southpaws, Hinson is below the Mendoza line. Batting average under 200, unfortunately.
Matty, he struggled this season against left-handed pitching, but maybe a little shot of confidence with the manager putting him in the lineup today.
Second and third, 2 away. Struck him out. You talk about pulling a rabbit out of your hat. He gets out of the jam, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error in the inning, and 2 left. Well, so stepping in, Adrian Esparza comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. First offering on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. And he's safe at first, so he's aboard on the drop third strike. So not the start to the inning he was looking for as he got the strikeout, but the runner reaches anyway. The pitcher, Aaron Kirk, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. First delivery to him on the way. And there he goes towards second. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
He tried the surprise attack there with a bunt with a runner on base. Hey, he gets thrown out, but it works just as good as a sacrifice.
So digging in now, Brian Hannon. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And he lays off for ball 1. Hit back up the middle. The tag gets one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Lightning are out in front 2-1. Digging in, Dazzy Ruzicka. He singled his last time up. There's the circle change and a dandy that time as he jumps ahead with strike 1.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that.
The pitch. Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. Throw down to first, 1 away. So 1 gone now as we give you a look at where these 2 teams find themselves entering play in the National League's Eastern Division race. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eric Piper. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Worthing is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Third baseman, number 3.
Settling in now, Mac Madden. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
Here now the 2-2.
You got a full count.
Jason Easel would be next. Now the 3-2 pitch. And this one misses inside a ball he walked in, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Well, he gives up the walk, but that was a really good pitch. It might have been just out of the zone, but not by much. A lot of guys would have gone fishing for that pitch, so sometimes the hitter just outlasts you.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Digging in, Saul Worthing comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hit. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
1-2, here it comes. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take is a great example.
Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting, the catcher, Mike Hayes.
Stepping up now, Mike Hayes. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Fastball well outside. Fly ball right down the line in left. But this will land untouched. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The left fielder, number 11, A.J. Valido.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, A.J. Valido. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And the pitch.
Ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Fouled away. And a swing as the bat goes flying toward the third base dugout, but it looks like everybody was able to duck for cover. Got him. stepping up to the plate, Seth Roberts.
For the Lightning, the first baseman, Seth Roberts.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
You don't see too many guys at this level be late on off-speed pitches right there. That tells me he was totally sitting on something else or was going automatic tape.
Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter, and oh yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
Now at the plate, Ryan Hinkle. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Here's a look over to first. Runner back standing. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And again a throw. And the fans don't like this at all. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Circle change there, called strike 1. A runner at first with no outs here.
Nope.
And that misses 1-1.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Circle change here, but it's taken for ball 2.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
He's running. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And this will work as a sacrifice as they get the out at first, but the runner moves into scoring position at second base.
The catcher, number 17, Ryan Nichols.
Now to the plate, Ryan Nichols. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Pitch outside, the throw. And skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. The 1-0 home.
2-0.
This would seem like an easy RBI situation. 2-0 count, runner in scoring position, but you have to know there's an open base, and he might be pitching around you.
Base, and the runner gets back, no double play.
Now batting, the pitcher, Caesar.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Ace Seaver, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. He's thrown the first pitch, strike 2.
2. Here it is.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Men on third with 2 down. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of the pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Line towards center field. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Boy, what a battle there, D-Row. Several pitch at bat right there. He threw everything but the kitchen sink, and he was still able to get an RBI base hit.
And Dan, I can't tell you, the longer the ABs go, usually, I'll tell you, you get in that swing mode where if he throws the rosin bag, you're pulling the trigger on it. Wait for him to settle in his zone and not come outside of it and end up getting a knock.
Into the box now, Timmy Hinson, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. A runner on first with 2 away. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Set. Here's the 2-2. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Nashville leads this one 3-1. Leading off the inning, Corey Esparza, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Long run for the right fielder, but it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
How about it?
Just a great approach at the plate right there. Takes that pitch on the outer half and goes with it. He clearly hit it well because it bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
At the plate, John O'Neill. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And the run will score from second as they cut it to 1 at 3-2 now.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hacking, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Boy, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box, and he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get. And boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy with that one.
To the plate now, Hal Hale. 0-1 the count. kicks and deals. Ground ball sent back up the middle. There's one on to first, and they get them both.
We don't get to see the glove tossing up, but boy, it can really help save some time, and it looks good to boot. That's smooth.
So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Adrian Esparza. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
No contact there, and it's 1-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Lightning are out on top, 3-2. At the plate, Dazzy Ruzicka, 1 for 2.
Dazzy Ruzicka.
On its way is pitch number 75. Try to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
At the plate now, Eric Piper, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. A tag for 1. On to first. A double play.
Third baseman, number 3. Matt Madden.
Ready for another shot now. Mac Madden. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
First pitch on its way.
Ball 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Now a circle change, but he takes it low, ball 2.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Behind on the swing that time, and it's 2-1. Two and 2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Randall Mad Dog will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Mad Dog.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Outside in a full count, 3-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Now the 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of his secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
In now, Brian Cannon. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 home. Three twos are scored here in inning number 6. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. And ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Standing in now, Saul Worthing. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. No hits to this point. Now the 1-0. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Lightning on top 3-2. John Lawton enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
John Lawton.
Bottom of the inning now. And digging in is the outfielder, Jason Easel.
The left fielder, Jason Easel.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope, that's the ball. Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
1 strike.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now down.
And this is not an easy play when you have the range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Coming to the plate now, Seth Roberts, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Lawton is an absolute flamethrower, of course, and you don't have to watch him long before that radar gun really pops and catches your eye.
This is what we're looking for in today's game. We're looking for velocity, and this guy is V-E-L-O. Velo lights up a radar gun, and he can hit triple digits, and that's one of the reasons why everybody likes to watch this guy throw.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Bases are empty, one man out. Fouled off. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay throw. But he is in there with a triple.
And that's his second triple of the season. For some hitters, that's a career. Good swing and great hustle to pick up the 3-bagger.
Into the box, Ryan Hinkle, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 1-0.
2-0.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
Digging in once again, Ryan Nichols. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Here's the first pitch to him.
That's a ball.
Ball and a strike.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And this is in a bit tight, maybe above the letters as well, so it's a full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. So 1 run here, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. 7th inning coming up. The Lightning lead this one 4-2. Leading off the inning, Mike Hayes, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. Have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
And that's through into right, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
The left fielder, number 11, A.J. Valera.
Stepping in now, A.J. Valera, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 0-1 on its way. Ball 1. 2-1. 2-2 now. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
When a guy homers off you early in the game, the last thing you want to do is challenge him and maybe have him do it again. He was a lot more careful with him there.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Jefferson Zetterberg will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Mike Morton is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 27.
Ready for another chance, Corey Esparza. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
Set, here it comes. Hit high and deep out to left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the fly out. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, John O'Neill. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Zetterberg has compiled over 600 innings of work in his major league career, and he's worked to exactly a 1.30 whip over those innings, so he's right around the major league average in that regard. The 1-0 home is in there for strike 1. Zetterberg, 28 years old. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit hard up the middle. To second for one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired.
With a traditional 7-inning stretch.
Digging in, Mike Morton. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Now here's the pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. You talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. Protecting with 2 strikes. Went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The next 0-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
At the plate, Timmy Hinson tried to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
Down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Hey, that's a nice job by the batter right there. Left-handed batter going down the third baseline. You don't see that happen too often. A lot of things have to go right. And with the third baseman playing off the line, that's a nice job of it right there.
At the plate now, Dazzy Fuzika. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. A 1-0 delivery. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Manny Quezada has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop, Hal Hale. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The batter, the third baseman, Adrian Esparza.
Into the box now, Adrian Esparza. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
Lays off 1-0. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Now a sinker falls in there for a called strike, 2-1. Here's the pitch.
That's ball 3.
3-1 count, tying run on the on-deck circle. You have to be very careful right here to make a quality pitch on 3-1.
Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, the pitcher, John Walker.
Brock Sanders will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 18.
Fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. Looking at his career totals, Sanders is a batting line residing in the 230s.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help a roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
The 1-1. Taken, strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. The pitch. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Walls is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Striding into the box, Eric Piper. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Piper.
First pitch on its way. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The Thunder entered the day looking to wrap up a big series sweep, but it's going to take some late game heroics in order to make that a reality.
Never easy to sweep any team, but this is a close one, and there's an old saying in baseball, a bloop and a blast, and if they can stay close, get a base hit, get somebody to hit one out of the ballpark, they're not out of this one yet.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. And for the opposition, finishing this one off and salvaging a win in the series will sort of allow them to at least save a little face here at home.
No doubt about it. The last thing you want to do is get beat around in your own backyard. You want to make your home ballpark a winning ballpark. So winning this one and avoiding the sweep could be just what the doctor ordered.
Swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
In now, Mac Madden. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. 1 out, nobody on. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Standing in now, Jason Hazel. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Hale waits on it, and that's the 3rd out. Ryan Thigpen comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Set to start the 9th in this one, and next will be the speed threat, Brian Hannon.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0. The pitch. This is pulled into right. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Great jump on that ball hit to the gap in right center field. A great diving catch. One of the better plays you'll see.
Digging in to try it again, Saul Worthing. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. Pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. And a nice play there. 2 away. Stepping into the box, Mike Hayes, who comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Hit to third. Throw on to first is in time to get him, and the Lightning will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home, so this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
4-2 the final score today. The Lightning took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Ace Seaver rings his 3rd of the season. Ryan Thigpen wraps it up for the save, his 5th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Here now is our final line score. first for your victorious home team. 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the visitors, 2 runs on 5 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 49 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Tides and the Blazers. Marty Melancon, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game. And most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one.
Our temperature, not quite 60 degrees, 59 here at game time this afternoon. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
Second. The second baseman, Dominic Durazo.
Into the box, Dominique Durazo, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Now the 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The 1-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Wang rounds the corner and is headed home. The tag, and he's safe. They've taken the lead.
These fans haven't even had a chance to grab a soda and a hot dog before the offensive fireworks are flying. First we had a leadoff single, then a 2-base hit to drive in a run. If this pattern continues, a triple should be on tap next.
So now to the plate, Kenji Suzuki. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Earl Hendricks.
Hey, D-Row, Earl Hendricks, he's not a guy that gets a lot of complaints by either players or pitchers. He's a pretty good umpire.
Yeah, Dan, Earl's got a great track record in his sport. He's pretty consistent, and overall, he's been a fair umpire.
Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
Batting point, the catcher, John Biggs.
At the plate, John Biggs. As he'll take a look at ball one.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
Runners are at first and third with none out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit too.
This is line to left. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
When it left the bat, I thought the outfielder had a beat on it. Gave it a heck of an effort, going high for it, but he just can't bring it down. The run came across to score, and he's safely at second, hoping his teammates can return the favor.
Into the box now, Peter Wynn, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Suzuki, the runner at third. Biggs stands at second, no outs. Slapped hard the opposite way. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. Throw to third, but he's in there, as a run will score on the play as well.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
Now in the box, Julius Collins. 3 runs already home and a potential 4th standing at third base. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And the run will cross on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 game.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Now at the plate, Ramon Domaromo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way.
Down, ball.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
4 runs here in this half inning. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Full count.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So it's 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Tides are out in front 4-0. Eddie Munkauskas will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 9 in his last 3 starts, and he has to do a lot better. This guy isn't that bad of a pitcher, but one of the keys, he needs to start limiting the number of hits and to limit the number of base on balls. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn things around in this one here today.
At the plate, Howard Urban. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They come in off another victory last time out, and now they're winners of 8 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team is red hot right now. You grab your gloves to run out on the field for the bottom of the first inning, and you got a 4-spot, a crooked number up on the board for your pitcher. They're feeling super confident about the way they're playing.
The 2-0. Hard hit ball to second, right to him, and that's the first down.
Batting second, the center fielder, Richardson.
Standing in, Richardson, 2 hits in 8 tries for the series. First pitch on its way, and he takes ball 1. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Into the bleachers and gone. A solo shot here to left, number 11 for him on the season. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Stepping in now, Mad Dog Jackson. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's got that average sitting right at the 350 plateau now. 8 home runs and 19 driven in. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
No, that missed. That's the ball. 1-1.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another full count pitch home. Hit hard down the left field line. But this will be foul.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
He'll try it again, 3-2. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through for a hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And a dive, but he's back. To the plate now, Colt Snow. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 258 the average to begin play. 4 home runs, 13 RBIs. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will wind up being a foul ball. From the stretch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Into the box, Nori, dizzy, line hard to the left side. Foul. Two out with the man at first. Slider, and this is hit on the ground out to short. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. But not before they're able to at least get one back on the solo home run. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now a 4-1 game. Coming to the plate now, Benji Rojas. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. In there, and it's even at 1. The 1-1. He's outside for a ball.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
The 2-1. Grounder down the line at third. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out.
Batting 9, the pitcher, Eddie Munkauskas.
Now at the plate, Eddie Munkauskas. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Here he comes on 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
You know, he fell behind 2-0, Matty, but he battled right there and got right back in this count. An aggressive fastball, middle of the zone.
And the 2-1. 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
1 out, nobody on. And he lays off here. It's ball 4. And that is really cause for concern as he's just walked the opposing pitcher.
The right fielder, number 32.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Duke Wang. He singled his last time up. From the stretch. In there, and it's 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Runners on first with 1 down. Swing and a liner. In there, a base hit.
and they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit. As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This has not been one of his better outings, and he'd be the first to tell you that.
Standing in now, Dominique Durazo hit hard. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Here's the 0-1. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike. Runners are at first and second with one away. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Kenji Suzuki will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Munkauskas rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
You know, that's sort of a tough one since it's only the second inning, but I think it's about knowing your pitcher and how they respond. He's had some struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to let those go and focus on the next batter.
At the plate now, John Biggs, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We'll go to the bottom of the second. The Tides are out in front here, 5-1. Leading off the inning, Lucius Rojas, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Line drive to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And this will find the wall right near the 347 sign. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here. Looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at second.
At the plate, T.J. Waters skied down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Swing and a liner. Foul. Here's the 0-2.
1-2.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Stepping in now, Nathan Bird. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. He comes in at 262 on the year. 2 home runs, 9 driven in. The 0-1 pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
2-1 to count.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
Little chopper back to the mound. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Batting up, the pitcher, Marty.
At the plate, Marty Melancon, runner in scoring position with Sir John. First pitch coming, here it is. And that misses ball 1.
1-0.
2-0.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
2 outs here with a runner at third. And a sinker is over that time. It's back to 2-1. Weak roller right side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Peter Wynn. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Peter Wynn.
First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Wynn just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching from the right side. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1-2 to count.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
To the plate now, Julius Collins. And he is frozen on a good curveball that started at his hip at strike 1. He'll check in with an average still south of 230. 3 homers, 10 RBIs. The windup and the 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, man, as we take a look at his line here, he might not know all the specifics, but he knows he hasn't been pitching all that well in this one. Sometimes it happens you start a game and never completely get into that rhythm. Seems to be the case here.
So now to the plate, Ramon Domaromo, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
Well, some may say that's a questionable steal with such a big lead, but to me, it's still too early to worry about disrespecting the other team. I've seen leads like this disappear, so they're going to keep trying to pile on. And here he is in the third inning. Trouble again. He's just not able to find that comfort zone out there.
One out and a runner on second base. All even now, 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And this is swung on and missed. His fifth strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Standing in now, Benji Rojas, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 on its way.
No, that's it.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And this is in a bit tight, maybe above the letters as well, so it's a full count now, 3-2. Ripped down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. 2 out here and a runner at second. And another foul ball. The next 3-2. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Howard Urban.
The right fielder, Howard Urban.
First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Fouled off. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a base hit on the line. So the leadoff hitter reaches with good speed. The 2-hole hitter can handle the bat. We'll see if they have a play on here with nobody out.
Richardson.
Into the box, Richardson, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch.
That missed. That's the ball.
Hard liner to center field. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch.
The batter, the first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson.
Striding in, Mad Dog Jackson. He reached on a single in his first try. He's set and the pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. Fielded cleanly, bare-handed for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Now batting, Eddie Munkauskas. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat.
Eddie Munkauskas.
Pitch on the way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out.
The right fielder, number 32, Duke Wang.
Digging in and looking for more, Duke Wang. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First delivery to him on the way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Ground ball left side. He's got it. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth.
The batter, number 40, second baseman, Dominique Durazo.
Digging in now, Dominique Durazo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a line drive. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Yeah, Matt, I think his only hope is to try to get out of this 4th inning and maybe try to regroup for the 5th. But this is 8 hits he's given up already, so he might even have trouble doing that.
In now, Kenji Suzuki, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
5-1 our score as we play the 4th here. And that misses 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2. On its way is pitch number 75. On he pops it up, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. Leading off the inning, Colt Snow, and they'll need him to get something going here.
No.
Here comes the first pitch.
Oh, yeah. No, that's hot. No, that's the ball.
To 2-2 now.
Strike.
Hit in the air to center field. Suzuki has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Nori Dizzy.
Stepping into the box, Nori Dizzy. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. Hard on the ground towards short. Reined in. Throw in time at first for route number 2.
Now back, second baseman, Lucius Rojas.
Riding in once again, Lucius Rojas. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, John Biggs, the winner of last year's Silver Slugger Award for NL catchers. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a ball, 1-0.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
1-1 the count. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
Showing you right there, he was trying to put you away with the off-speed. Be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
At the plate, Peter Wynn, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He went down on strikes last time up. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. Full count now. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Ripped on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, left fielder, Julius Collins.
Ready now, Julius Collins. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Two out, nobody on. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
3-0 to him now. Here it comes. That one's in there. 3-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's full now. 3-2.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
The 3-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. Oh, and he misses it.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts, some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
Jordan English takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
English.
Stepping in now, Ramon Domaromo has so weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. And he fouls this one off. A runner on first with 2 away. A swing and a ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Leading off for Portland, the shortstop, TJ Water.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped him up. And there's out number 1.
Now back.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? One pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Standing in, Nathan Hurd. First delivery to him on the way. Takes this the other way to right. But this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. Antonio Nunez will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Ball 2 now.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
3-0 now.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Swinging away and maybe a bit too anxious there. Still ahead in the count, 3-1. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. 3-1 pitch is a slider and he can't pull the trigger. It's 3-2 now.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Now the 3-2 pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first and the side is retired. Charles Erickson takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Stepping in, Benji Rojas. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Benji Rojas.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and he hung him a curveball there, and he's going to live to regret it as this ball is going to wind up well over the wall in left field. A long home run. A solo shot here to left. 4th home run for him on the season, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
That's why you got to pay attention in the on-deck circle. He was calibrating his heater right there, checking out the off-speed stuff, and he didn't wait around. First time he's seeing him, didn't matter. He took him deep.
Now batting, the pitcher, Eddie Munkauskas.
So now to the plate, Eddie Munkauskas, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Base is empty here with nobody out. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Pitch on the way. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Duke Wang. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bases are empty,
1-1.
one man out. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. Pitch on the way. This is in the air out to right. Ruben is there. 2 down.
The batter, number 14, second baseman, Dominic Durazo.
Ready once again, Dominique Durazo. He's set. Here it comes. And there's a strike right down the heart of the plate. 0-1. Down and away, ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Out in front as he grounds this one to short. He's right there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Through 5.5, the Tides are out on top, 6-1. Leading off the inning, Howard Ruben, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
1 ball, no strikes the count.
1 ball, no strike.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Fouled away. Ball 3, not close with the sinker that time.
3 balls, 1
And
strike.
obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
Called a strike, and it's full 3-2. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another full count pitch home. Smoke toward third. Scooped up. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow.
The center fielder, number 13, Richardson.
Into the box, Richardson. First offering on its way. Ready with the 0-1. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Left fielder looking up, still ranging back. And bye-bye, that one's gone into the bleachers. A solo shot here to left, his second of the game. As the lead is cut to 4, it's 6-2 now.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
baseman.
At the plate now, Mad Dog Jackson, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here it comes, 1-0. This is line to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Into the box now, Colt Snow, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Hard on the ground toward short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. So that'll go into the books as an E6, and he'll be kicking himself over that one. Stepping in, Nori Dizzy, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Here comes the first pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy. And obviously, it's working so far. And the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Bounce to first. He's got it. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, with the big blow being the home run, 1 error, and 1 man left on. We're through 6 full. The Tides lead this one 6-2. Seventh inning ready to roll, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Kenji Suzuki. From the stretch. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get fouled. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's another 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Hit out towards second. And that's through into right. So a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
Now batting, the catcher, John Biggs.
To the plate now, John Biggs. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Fouled off. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Nobody out, runner on first. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Now a throw over to first. Runner's back. Now the 3-2 pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. He's set. Here's the 3-2. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Into the box, Peter Wynn, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Two and 0, here it is. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 7-2 ball game.
Yeah, now they're looking at a 5-run deficit, and that doesn't bode very well for them, especially considering that they've only been able to scratch a couple of runs across the entire game. If this isn't the end, they can definitely see it from here.
Miguel Santana comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th. In now, Julius Collins, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. The 1-0 home. Santana has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1 pitch is looked at for ball 3.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Stepping in now, Ramon Domaromo, as the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. The 1-0 home. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, look at this sliding stuff. Touché, sir. Run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Tides on top, 7-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Lucius Rojas.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Ball 1.
1-0.
The 1-0.
That missed. That's the ball.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full countdown, 3-2.
And it's late to his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat hit out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
At the plate now, T.J. Waters pulled toward right center field. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away.
Now batting, the pitcher, Nathan Hurd.
So coming to the plate, Nathan Hurd. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well.
1-1.
Swing and a line drive, but just foul. The 1-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. A man at third with one away. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Dive, but it's in and out of the glove, and the run should score. And that's the second out.
Now batting, the pitcher, Miguel Santana.
Junior Rodriguez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Junior Rodriguez.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Men on third with two down. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Carson Roper has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Roper.
All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in the long ball threat, Benji Rojas.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The batter, the pitcher, Eddie Monkowski.
Willie Cole will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Ball one. One 0 count. Here it is. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Now the 2-0 is swung on and missed. Strike one. One out, nobody on. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective. And that's exactly what he did right there.
So now to the plate, Duke Wang. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Rod Grace is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Great.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Howard Rubin. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. Here's the first pitch to him. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starters' final line. And he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
To the plate now, Richardson. Strike one to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Hit down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now the pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strike out there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Into the box, Mad Dog Jackson. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Two out, nobody on. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
The 1-2. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. Diego De Los Santos enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep this score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. New inning set to get underway, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Dominique Durazo. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And there's ball one.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
That's strike two on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
The 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Into the box now, Kenji Suzuki. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now that's catcher, John Biggs.
So here's the cleanup hitter, John Biggs. He's 1 for 4 for the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike one. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Here it comes. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Hit to first. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Striding in to start the ninth, Colt Snow. And they'll need him to get something going here. First offering on its way.
That's the ball.
The 1-0.
2-0.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The left fielder, number 24, Nori Dizzy.
So striding in, Nori Dizzy. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a slider tails outside for ball one. 1 out, nobody on. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Having a hard time corralling the cutter here, and it's 3-0. Lucius Rojas is on deck. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Laid off, but a cold strike as that caught the outside. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hot shot towards the hole, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, D-Row. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's giving him.
Lucius Rojas comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Runner at first here, one man out. Hit hard on the ground towards second. That's through, a base hit, and he's got his third hit of the game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody's got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring position.
From the belt, the pitch.
No, that's down. Ball.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn two with a guy that can run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will get foul. It's a ball and two strikes. The 1-2. There's a slider taken for a ball.
2-2.
Here now the 2-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. To second for one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Definitely a risky and aggressive play from the pitcher there, but he made it work out. They've practiced plays like that a lot in spring training, so it paid off this time.
Now at the plate, Nathan Bird, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Runners at the corners, two men out. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Two 2-0 count, and the pitch. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 7-4 contest.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate, and that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives, and he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
Clark Levy comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth. Storm Rollins will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. And he is in there.
The right fielder, number 8, Howard Urban.
Digging in the switch hitter, Howard Urban. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set, and the pitch.
1-0.
And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Tides have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over.
Well, he didn't even break a sweat in this one. 3 pitches, he gets the out, and heads to the clubhouse to celebrate. Can't do much better than that.
7-4 the final finish today. Louisiana put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Eddie Munkauskas earns his first win of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 7 runs on 12 hits. 1 error, they left 6 men on base. For the home team, 4 runs on 11 hits. No errors, they left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 26 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Tides knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got the best of the Blazers 7-4. The 66ers earned the 3-game series sweep as they nabbed the win against the Arrows 7-2. The Lightning allowed only 5 hits in the game as they beat the Thunder 4-2. The Heat finished off a 3-game sweep as they bested the Marauders 3-1. The Greyhounds grabbed the win against the Greyhounds 4-3. The Avalanche hit 3 long balls as they got the extra innings victory over the Blues. The Engineers were winners over the Engineers 7-3. The Lions grabbed the 4-game series sweep as they grabbed the win over the 51s 5-1. The Kings grabbed the win over the Kings 6-4. The Hornets nabbed the win against the Mounties 6-1. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Kangaroos and the Kings. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Lefty Wilson will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this ought to be fun to watch in this one here today. A guy with over 2,000 career strikeouts. Think about it. He knows how to get swings and misses, and he knows how to paint the corners. Hopefully he'll bring some of that in this one here, and he should be fun to watch. Into the box now, Austin Leach. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The left fielder, Austin Leach.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. First of three here on a Friday night as the first pitch is in there for strike one. Fellas, are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bat as well. I'm going to be looking for that again this
In now, Hiroki Nakamura, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Johnny Rowland.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Donnie Roland. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. And the pitch.
2-0.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Two and 1 to count. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. And set up behind the plate is Kenny Jansen as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher...
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. On now to the bottom of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Tristan White, a Utah native, gets the ball to start this one here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Fouled away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. On to first, and it's dropped. It'll stay right there, though, so there will be no advance. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Runner at first following the error, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jalen Hurt. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty, I know they dropped the first 3 games of this road trip, but you got to find a way to shower it off. I always said that when I left the field, after I took that shower after the game, it's got to go down the drain. That game has got to go away. They find themselves in a new series right now with a chance to redeem themselves.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Now a move over to first, and he's back standing. Standing in now, King, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Joshua.
Next will be the designated hitter, Joshua Downs. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Here comes the first pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Striding forward now, the kid Esparza. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The kid, Esparza.
Now here's the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Up top, it's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Yanked on the ground down the line, but this will get foul. 2-1. Wilson has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Here's a topper fouled off to the right, and that'll even the count at 2-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Ready with another 2-2.
Got a full count.
Douglas Lamb waits on deck. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up, or he can really hurt you.
So digging in now, Douglas Lamb. And he's a guy who's been absolutely terrific over the last couple of series. Really swinging it well. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. high and off the plate, 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Esparza gets his lead at first, nobody out. And another foul ball. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Working for the punch out and the offering.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
The next 3-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first out.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Marcos Fernandez.
Digging in, Marcos Fernandez. He drove in the other of the 2 runs in that game yesterday. First delivery to him on the way. A little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. No score here as we play inning number 2. Runners on the move for second. Ground ball foul down the left side. Here's a look over to first. A dive, but he's back. The next 0-2 is taken. That's ball 1. Just a bit low. A tough call, but it's 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. He's on the move again from first. Takes this the other way to right. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he's in safely at third as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The second baseman.
Yeah, you want to applaud the effort as he sells out for it, but the smarter move would have been to take a deeper angle and cut the ball off. He does that, and the runner probably doesn't score from first. On the flip side, great piece of hitting right there.
Stepping in now, Robert Gardner. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. The 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. And the tag gets him, but they do play to run on the play.
That grounder was hard hit, and sometimes the runner at third will have to hold on a ball like that, but he was off on contact, and they opted to take the out at first instead.
Settling in now, Eric Kern. He drove in one of his team's 2 runs in yesterday's game. First pitch coming. Here it is. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
A ball and a strike now. Two out, nobody on. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Now here it comes.
That's ball 2.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on just 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. High Desert leads it 2-0. Digging in, Todd Alexander. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch. Will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Full count.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
So stepping in, Fred Blair. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing it that way.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Esparza has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Maurice Carter.
Stepping up to the plate, Maurice Carter, and he has not gotten off to the start he had hoped for with the bat. It's been a real struggle for him out of the gate. First pitch on its way. Comes set with the 0-1. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
The 0-2 delivery. In the dirt here, and a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. Runners on first with 1 down. And he got him.
He's not going to feel good about that at bat, nor should he. You have to want to swing the bat, but he just stood there and looked at 4 straight pitches. Hopefully, we'll see him get a little bit more aggressive next time.
So now to the plate, Desmond Lazari, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. 2 out with the man at first. Curveball down and in, misses, ball 2. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. From the stretch. Full count now. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And the payoff pitch grounded up the first baseline, but this is foul. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And he's in safely to third as they also push across his score to make it a 1-run game. To the plate now, Drew Larson, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. 1-2. Here it is. Now a curveball stays inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Popped up. Vina has room in foul territory, and that retires the side. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We've played 2, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. Stepping up now, Ronaldo Vina. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen.
Vina.
First offering on its way. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Now the 1-1 pitch.
I got to count 1-2.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. So with 1 away, a couple of teams out of the AL West doing battle in this one. So let's check out where they sit in the standings entering play here today. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Austin Leach. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is off the corner and low. Ball 1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. That's inside. 2-0. Now here's the pitch.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Now a swing and a little bouncer softly hit to the right side of the mound. Throw is not going to be in time to get him, and somehow he's going to wind up with an infield single.
You know, D-Row, as a pitcher, that can be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
At the plate, Hiroki Nakamura. And now they've got him picked off. They slap the tag on him, and he is out at second base. Now the 1-0. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Corey Tate.
Corey Tate.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Now the 1-0. He's in there for strike one.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1 and 2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Into the box now, Jalen Hurt, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 1-0 home is laid off for ball two. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
Skied into straightaway right. Lamb is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2.
Now batting, number 84.
Now at the plate, King. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Joshua Downs would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Base hit into right center. So a 2-out single there as we check out the teams with the highest batting averages here in the first month of the season. And we see that these guys are currently in third place in the AL in that department. In now, Joshua Downs. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
A ball and a strike. 1-1, here it comes. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Striding forward now is the DH, Donnie Roland. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Roland.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball. Count 1-0.
And it's fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
1-2.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Stepping in now, the kid Esparza. And he fouls this one off. He drew a base on balls his first time up. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, the right fielder, Douglas Lamb.
Now to the plate, Douglas Lamb. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning.
Hey, Dero, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And if 2-out knocks are the answer, and so be it.
Standing in now, Marcos Fernandez. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. And it's 1-1. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
The 2-1 home.
Nope, outside.
He loses him on ball 4.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Robert Gardner.
At the plate, Robert Gardner. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
The set and the 1-0. Two down, runners at first and second. A ball and 2 strikes now. Ready with the 1-2. He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Todd Alexander. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
Alexander.
First offering on its way. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Line hard toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
He's lucky it's only a single back up the middle and not a double in the gap or a home run. Pitches like that in the show get absolutely hammered.
So now to the plate, Fred Blair. Fouled away. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the stretch.
Oh, that's out.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. The ball and 2 strikes. And he struck him out.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
To the plate now, Maurice Carter, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Good waste pitch, 1-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Chopped in front of home plate. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Now batting, the shortstop, Desmond Lazeri.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Desmond Lazeri, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. The 0-1 offering.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Just off the inside corner, taken for a ball.
Hey, after the double his first at bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
The set and the 2-1. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Throw in time, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Eric Kern.
Eric Kern.
Now the pitch.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Ball 2.
2 strikes.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
At the plate, Ronaldo Vina. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Line drive to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Austin Leach. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is low, ball 1.
0-1, no strike.
Swung on and missed. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. The 1-2 is taken, but called strike 3, as he might have gotten a little extra off the plate that time. Coming to the plate now, Drew Larson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit back up the middle. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
In now, Corey Payne. One there. On to first, and they get the double play. Digging in once again, Jalen Hurt. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Oh, and he hung him a curveball there, and he's going to live to regret it, as this ball is going to wind up well over the wall in left field. A long home run. A solo shot here to left. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as we are all knotted up at 2.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
At the plate now, King. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And here's a ball hit in the air. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard down the line. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. But a run scores in the inning, and that'll have to be good enough as this. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go as the third baseman, Hiroki Nakamura. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Ground ball right side. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now back, designated hitter, Johnny Rowland.
Ready for another shot now, Donnie Rowland. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Swings through it for strike number 2. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The center fielder, number 6, the kid, Esparza.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, the kid Esparza, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses for ball 1.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Fouled off. In there at the letters, 1-2 now. Hot shot down the line, right to him. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Digging in, Joshua Downs. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Softly hit to short. He's right there. On to first, and it's dropped. And a real mistake there. That's got to be an E3. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Striding into the box, Todd Alexander. He singled his last time up. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder. The track, the wall. And they take the lead. It's gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 6th home run on the season for him. As they take the lead, it's now 4-2.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight.
Your attention, please.
He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Standing in now, Fred Blair, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. No hits to this point. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 7 home runs for him on the year now, and just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare, and a big confidence boost to the lineup. Let's see if he can rebound.
Into the box now, Maurice Carter. But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Desmond Lazari. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice single.
To the plate now, Drew Larson. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. In time, and he is nailed at second.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there, and it's a tall task to throw him out stealing a bag, but he got rid of it quickly, and it was a good job down there applying the quick tag. They'll have to feel good about that.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Line to the right side. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Corey Tate is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. 3 runs already home here. Runners off for second. Hit weakly on the ground to short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. 7th inning coming up. 7th inning ready to roll. And next it'll be the outfielder, Douglas Lamb.
The right fielder.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Fly ball to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now batting, catcher.
Now here's the pitch.
Hernandez.
Marcos Fernandez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
The count now at 2-2. And it's fouled away. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. 2-2 one more time. Takes this the other way to right. Alexander is there. 2 down.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Robert Gardner. Skied into straightaway right. Alexander is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Dean Schumacher gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Now in the box, Jalen Hurt will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in at last at bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Gardner backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. King. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. The 1-0. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly.
Man, you can't continue to make mistakes like this and expect to win. That's 3 errors so far in this one, and they keep putting themselves in bad situations.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And there's a base hit on the line. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder up, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
To third now, but he's safe. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. From the belt, kicks and deals. back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And to score is the runner from third. It's a 7-2 ball game.
Yeah, now they're looking at a 5-run deficit, and that doesn't bode very well for them, especially considering that they've only been able to scratch a couple of runs across the entire game. If this isn't the end, they can definitely see it from here.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. And he can't track it down. A base hit. And there's out number 2. The tag, and he's out trying to tag up there. It's a double play. Now at the plate, Eric Kern. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Eric Kern.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
1-1 the count now. Hit hard on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The first baseman, number 12.
At the plate, Ronaldo Vina. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Fastball called for strike 2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
And he'll get in there safely.
Hey, tip your hat to the pitcher right there. That was a streak of 11 batters retired in a row before that base hit. Let's see if he can regroup and keep going.
The drive out toward the gap in left center. In to score is the runner from first.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
Swing and a looper to left. In comes the left fielder, and this is going to get down. Extra bases, and they're starting to make some inroads here. And to score, the runner from second.
Well, we were just wondering about him maybe getting a little tired out there. Now the extra base hit. He's pitched well here.
Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. Anthony Richards gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Richards.
Into the box, Donnie Roland. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Still only 1 out in the inning. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ballpark. Either way, the runner was going to score, and he was going to wind up at second. He drove that ball really nicely.
So now to the plate, the kid Esparza, as it's grounded sharply to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. And as you see right there, that'll push his hitting streak yet another game as he has been on fire this month. In now, Douglas Lamb. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. high in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And it's 1-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Little chopper down the first baseline. There's one on the first, not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning two on the high chopper. They only get one, and that allows the runner from third to score.
Standing in, Marcos Fernandez, 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. No balls and 1 strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And there's a base hit on the line. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with 2 strikes. And
Ed Money enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Stepping in now, Robert Gardner. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I think it's about time to...
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 9 men come to the plate. 4 score. Coming to the plate now, Desmond Lazeri. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Desmond Lazeri.
First pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Now at the plate, Drew Larson. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Ball 1, no strike.
Corey Tate stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Roberto Velez will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 3, Roberto Velez.
This is foul right side. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
In the dirt here. A runner on first with 2 away. He's running. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready with the 0-2. Runner going a second time. He's got it. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Roberto Velez will stay in the ball game, so likely to do the catching. Jalen Brown is into the ballgame here as he takes over behind the plate. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Eric Kern is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fouled away. Ready on 0-2. On the ground near home. That winds up foul. The 0-2 once more is looked at for ball 1. Fouled off. They'll try again, 1-2. Swing and a liner. And that'll be a base hit. So they couldn't ask for more as the possible tying runs aboard to kick off the ninth. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
And he will reach down to put this one away. Good job of hanging with it there for the first out.
The left fielder, number 8. Austin Leap.
Nick Montgomery takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Nick Montgomery.
First pitch on its way.
0-1, no strike.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. 1-1.
1-1.
Line drive to center field. Payne will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2.
The third baseman, number 1. Hiroki.
At the plate, Hiroki Nakamura will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. And now this crowd announced at around 33,000 come to their feet. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. It seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. England rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Lefty Wilson earns his first win of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 7 runs.